All right, let's get into it. Hopefully my audio is working. Let me just triple check that because I did do some messing around with some stuff. So we just need to confirm that everything is working as it should. Okay, it doesn't sound like the game audio is coming through, so let me fix that. Um, hopefully it's coming through. Okay, now it's coming through. All right. Good, good, good. Okay. Well, I guess let's get into it. I think I think what we'll do is excuse me. I think we'll go down to the trader. I've got go to one of the traders and we'll pick up some quests and see how the settings work out in a totally organic way instead of just running around looking for baddies to get into fights with. So, why am I wearing two shirts? That one. Okay. Okay. We're going to get into it. Enough dilly-dallying. I just need to check and see. All right, we got that bow. I think one of these has weapons. All right, AK-74. Don't have any, well, we don't have any suppressors, so I guess it doesn't really matter what we use. Shotgun will do. And we'll just see how how that works out for us. Probably not very well, I'd imagine. All right, where's the nearest? I guess the quickest would be the B4 trader to pick up quests. We'll head over there. There should be tons of puppets. Hopefully, I fixed the NPC issue, and there's tons of NPCs in the cities. But I won't know until we get into them. I know we're gonna have plenty of puppets. I might actually have to turn down their health because they're basically super puppets right now. Super fast, super tanky. They don't do a lot of damage, so maybe I'll just leave that alone. Let's see what we got here. That puppet just went running across the street. Didn't look like a loot puppet. Maybe it was just chasing the chicken. Could have been a loot puppet, who knows? But hopefully the way I have it set up is puppets will spawn all around a POI, not just not just like right inside the POIs, so just approaching the POIs should be quite difficult. We'll have to be on our A game, which is never the case. Hey, Skull Masks, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. All right, here's our first test. Should have. You think I have double game audio? Okay, I'll fix that. Let me get out of this city. I thought I didn't have game audio when I first started, so I may have enabled another source. I'll just get over here and how's that? Still working, so you'll be lurking for a bit. That's good. Better. Okay, good. I wasn't certain. I didn't think I messed anything up, but I had sometimes you think you got it working and it doesn't work, and I think I got to go this way. I checked to see if the audio was working, but I guess maybe my timing was off and I just couldn't hear it through my phone. I think we might as well fix the truck while we're there, and then we'll be on the lookout for more Rager parts tonight as well. It's gonna be interesting. Hey, Chris, how's it going? How you doing tonight? We are, we're gonna get into some trouble. Probably just running some quests and seeing how brutal the the settings are gonna be. Hopefully, I don't. Uh, hopefully, I don't attract another horde like I did the other night. But we'll see what happens, or trigger another horde. Just relaxing. Oh, that's good. Relaxing is good. All right, I think I got to go up this way. All right, I think I'll check the... I don't even know if I have enough fame points after dying the other night, but I'll see if I can get some, like, 545 or 762 by 39. Where's the, oh, the armor is on the other side. Not quite this other side. See how much they cost. I don't want to spend a fortune here. Did I? No. I just got on, so I haven't played since Wednesday night.
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
I think that might have a door, maybe some other stuff. We'll take a look at it. We'll see where the quests lead us. Let's see what we got here. 545, 1,500 for 30 rounds. 1,000 for 30 rounds. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be buying any ammo. See if I can get... I don't think I'll be able to, but I'll see if I can get a suppressor for the shotgun. Where would that be? Weapon accessories,
All right.
suppressors.
Let's do this.
Nope. I need a couple more fame points, which I'm sure I had the other night, but I don't have now.
If I don't see you again,
It's a nostalgic special rager. No, I haven't been down there. I mean, the Wednesday night we were just messing around with settings, and that's basically all we did. So I might. We'll see. We'll see where we end up. All right, let's just get out of here and walk. I'm gonna wreck this thing just driving it around in here. All right, we need to go to the mechanic. Let's see if there's any quests in here.
what's up? If you're trying to rob the place,
I think I might need to adjust my mouse.
Here is what I got for you.
Kill puppets with blunt tools. No. That's all we have.
Looking for work? Here is
that
what
really
I
all
got
there
for
is? don't know why the change page selection or buttons changed. I mean, I could do that, but 5 fame points and 1,500. I mean, that's like $7,500 or $4,500 in ammo. I don't think I'm going to give him that.
Looking for work.
Let me check my settings real quick. Why? Just shoot a few arrows and then bludgeon as a finisher? Maybe I can try that.
Here's what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
I'll need a blunt tool, but should be easy enough to find. Let's see what kind of quests this guy's got.
Buy or get lost. Business done. Take it or
Find an oil filter. I think I have one of those. Should have one in the truck, I think. Look at that. That probably need to be repaired, I'm guessing. The vehicle repair kit? I might have some blunt tools in here. I'm not certain if I do or not, though. Let's just go see if he'll accept this one. Oh, I guess so.
how's it hanging? Great. Take your reward and go.
Where's the other guy? Actually, let's go get another quest from him.
Hello.
There we go.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Find a car jack. Find metal scraps times 20. We could complete a bunch of these. Alright, well, 20 scrap metal, find a car jack. That we can do.
Yes, good.
I have one in the truck. Hopefully I'll just give him the junky one. I think I might have two. But maybe not. I got that one. That one's 89. They're both 89. Guess it doesn't matter.
No light. Great. Take your reward and go.
I think we'll have to go collect some scrap metal because I don't think I brought any with me. I might have some in here. Not much. All right, let's go search the cars, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that works for the shotgun, right? Pretty sure it doesn't. I think we tried it before. All right, let's run on back there and, well, I guess we're not running anywhere. Drop some of this stuff off. I'd really like to find a, just a regular bulletproof vest tonight. Not the crafted variety, but one of the lighter weight bulletproof vests. But, I guess that depends on where we go and whether or not we can survive. I guess that's all the cars around here, right? Probably a couple more out front here. This one doesn't have a bunch of junk cars laying around. How many do we have? 5, 10, 15. Oh, we got enough. Okay, good. Now we'll get a discount at this dude. Well, we got to give him a battery first, I think.
Welcome, stranger. Great. Take your reward and go.
No quest available. Come back in 8 hours. Jeez. What a jerk. All right. What quest are we doing? Did that. Blue needed. B4. Okay. I think we might have that glue in here. I know I've been collecting it. It's 3. There's got to be one more. Oh, I can sell all this stuff, I think. No, I can't sell all of it. Oh, I can sell all of it. Not the ammo, though. No, I don't want to sell that. Never mind. Alright, well, we'll drop this off here for now. We're
Welcome,
closer.
welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Need, like, just one more glue. Okay, let's take the truck to the mechanic. Get this thing fixed up. If it doesn't cost too much.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Yes. How's it hanging?
Ooh, don't want to do the chassis.
Yeah. See you later. No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
We'll repair the chassis with the toolbox. Medic guy and hunting guy. Oh, yeah. It's a good point. We'll just grab a couple of... We'll grab some quests. I mean, I guess I can only pick up one from each of those guys anyway. And then we'll head out and get into some trouble. How many arrows do I have? I need 7 more.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
Let's see if he's got some quivers. I'm not buying that quiver. That's crazy. Not buy. Geez, man, these things are expensive. All right, I guess we're gonna have to find another military quiver because I'm not paying 6K for a quiver. That's ridiculous.
Right there, buddy. What will it be? Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Oh, I think I saw citizens doing this one last night. Journey of a Master Hunter. That'll take us kind of all over the map, I think. Find the first diary page, 2050. Okay. Yeah, let's do that one. That one's,
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me?
that should be a fun
You
quest.
come back in one piece now, you hear?
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Find medical gloves. Hospital shirts and hospital pants. Disposable mask ×5. I might
Lives
actually
depend
have
on this,
those,
so please
depending on how
complete
many we
as
have to
soon as
find.
possible. I'm sure I'll...
How many do we have to find? I have 20 days to complete that quest. Okay. He just needs a few. I think I only have one. So we'll have to, we'll see how many we have to turn in. Where's my medical? That's food. That's medical. I think I might have another set. Nope. I guess not. All right, let's see how many I have to turn in.
Hello. What is... Thank you. Really?
Oh, I guess that's enough. Just one. Okay. Hospital shirts and hospital pants. It doesn't matter which one I accept. I'll just pick up everything I find. Shirts and pants. Or the shirts, pants, and masks. So...
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
all right. We've got that done. What is the... Kill puppets with blunt tools. I don't think I have a blunt tool, so we're going to have to make one. We'll check real quick. I mean, I'm sure we could find one. Let's just go chop down a tree and make a nailed club or something like that. Oh, I just repaired this thing and I'm already damaging it. get something to drink as well. Luckily, in the trailer zone, the vehicles don't take damage unless they goes for a swim. Well, that's good to know. Oh, I should repair that while I'm here. What am I looking for? Where is the... Oh man, this is going to be fun. We're going to be doing it at night too. Okay. We're definitely going to survive this. I think we just go to the closest town. Try to get into the pharmacy and get what we need. And we'll see what happens with the puppets and the NPCs. If it's anything like Wednesday, we're going to be in trouble. I think I did turn their awareness down just slightly, because I would like to be able to use the suppressed weapons to fight off the NPCs. We're gonna find out. I had them set to the highest, but puppets are set to the default, which is a -1. I had the NPCs set to 512, and I don't know if there's some glitchiness with the game that I guess causes the something weird happened with the NPC spawns as well when I had them on when I tried to adjust the numbers and didn't leave the default. So I think maybe it'll be the same with the NPCs. I'm hoping it'll be the same with the NPCs. I hope that we get to encounter a bunch, but we'll see. My goal was to have the NPCs in the cities and the puppets out in the wild, but there's no way that I can, from what I understand, there's no way to do that right now. I think there used to be a way to do it, and they took it out in like 1.01 or something like that. I don't hear any NPCs. All right, well, as much as I'd like to go into the police station, I think we'll just look for the pharmacy. And the puppets are spread out in the cities, which is kind of what I wanted. But I would also like to encounter some NPCs. So, I mean, I have their... I have the probability and the multiplier way up for NPCs, so we should All right, there's the pharmacy. Yeah, I just don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. See what happens. Just let me know when the screen's too dark. I'll turn the gamma up. I feel like I'm out of sorts. I don't know. I feel like I'm slightly zoomed in or something. It's weird. Let me check something real quick. Aha. That is why. I could have, you know what I did? I did. Yeah, you're right. There we go. There we go. You're right. There we go. Much better. Thanks for pointing that out. That was bugging me. All right, we got some. Nope. I hate that it does that. All right, I'm going to give you guys some gamma. It's getting kind of dark for me to see, so can't imagine what it's like looking at a black screen. Stuck on that chair. Everything else. Just reminds me of European Vacation. We're driving around the circle, and Chevy Chase keeps going, "Look, kids, Big Ben. Look, kids, Big Ben," driving him crazy. All right, well, we got some stuff out of the armory. My field of view is fixed. We're already doing really well. Let's drop some of this stuff off at the truck. Move on to the next town. You know, I guess I should go into the police station. Maybe I can get a better vest there. I should. I think I'm going to need to do that. I might get lucky. It's unlikely, but I might. All right, do we have any lock picks? No, but we can make some. I just have to remember to pick them up. I mean, maybe we'll get something good in the police station. We haven't really been getting lucky in there. But it's worth a shot since we have a million screwdrivers and as many lockpicks as we want. I feel like my mouse settings are a little bit high too, but I might have to just deal with it. There always been 3 boxes on that table? Saw him right before I peeked that way. More lockpicks. Good battery. I can barely see anything. I think I gotta put my shades down because getting some glare. My whole screen just looks black. Give me 1 second. That's a little bit better. Not much, but I can see a little bit better. I might have to run night vision. Got 4 more over here. Okay. Almost forgot about these. All right, I got to throw the night vision on. I can't see anything. All right, we found some good stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. I do kind of need to test the I need to test the awareness of the puppets with firearms. Let me put this stuff away so I'm not overburdened, and we'll get someplace safe and see what's going on with that. I feel like my mouse is like, my mouse DPI is too high. Let me try to fix that real quick. It shouldn't be. Maybe I just need to turn it down in game. Maybe I just need to get used to it. All right, let me let's go see if we can get into some trouble here. See if this brings any in. I need to find someplace safe, like up on that wall or something. Close them curtains. Scum hates glare. Yep. That's what I had to do. Alright, I pulled that guy in from pretty far. Are there two of them down there or just one? Oh, there's another one. Oh, I got another one coming in. And another one. Well, I'm not going to be able to use firearms for a while. I think I might have to turn the awareness settings down. Quick succession shots doesn't help. Yeah, I was trying to bring them in. I was trying to see if I could bring them in. My goal, the goal is to be able to engage NPCs without bringing in a bunch of puppets. Still leave the puppets dangerous, but not super tanky, you know? They're super fast. They are a little bit tanky right now, but they don't do... I think I have their damage. Their damage is set to 1.9, so they do twice as much damage, basically, but I don't have it set at 6 anymore. But I guess that one didn't come from that far away. I think it just came from like right over here. So maybe that's good enough. We'll run it for a while and see what happens. But I still would like to. I would like to be able to like get into a gunfight with the NPCs. What is? Oh no! Did I leave my lights on or something? Why would my battery drain? Do I not have an alternator in here? Did my alternator disappear? Well, it's a good thing we didn't complete that other quest and can we repair that? I've got some other, I think oh wait, there was one right there. That one's not in good shape either. I think I have 3 of them altogether now. I guess they can't be repaired. Maybe it's just with nope. That battery's in 100% condition. It has to be in the car. Don't know why the battery runs out. I don't think I had my lights on. Maybe I did. Who knows? Doesn't look like I did. Oh, I don't even have any lights. I gotta get some new lights. Usually leaving the lights on as well. Yeah, I don't think I left the lights on. But it's entirely possible that I did. It doesn't seem like it should drain them though. I mean, I guess I do have rear lights. That's pretty cool. You can see their eyes glowing, even though I don't have any lights. All right, let's figure out where we're gonna go. Still counts whether you have lights or not. Well, the lights would be using the energy, using the battery power, but if they're not there, they're not using battery power. Maybe the relays are, who knows? I guess we'll go to this town. This should be, I mean, that's a fairly large town. Maybe we'll get some NPCs there. It's kind of on our way out of here anyway. Maybe we'll find a rager we can get some lights at. Imagine all your lights are smashed out, you switch them on, they still consume the battery. They shouldn't. If they're not being used by the battery, they shouldn't be consuming the battery. Tricky science stuff. We should be getting close, I think. I feel like we're getting close. Maybe, maybe not. Let's check the map, because I could be going the wrong direction. Yep, going the wrong direction. Okay. Do we have any batteries? Did I use my batteries that charge the truck? All right. That one gives us a little bit more time. Some water here real quick. All right, this is going to be dangerous, I think. Not close enough. Okay. Well, that worked. Kind of. I would have been dead if I left the damage up where it was. That got me, we got some antibiotics somewhere. I'm gonna eat that garlic. Okay. Didn't bring in as many as I thought we were gonna bring in, so maybe they're spread out far enough. At least I didn't make the mistake of closing the door this time. I didn't quite pull off jumping on there, but I didn't shut the door on myself this time. Let's see what kind of gear we got. Let's walk this back to the truck. Maybe we got something good. Maybe it's full of seeds or more food. Who knows? Come on. Quiver guts. Almost destroyed my quiver again. I mean, oh, 45. Wait. Will that go on the UMP? No, that's 9mm. Okay, never mind. Well, it's something. Oh, my arrows got messed up too. Congrats on the loot puppet. Yeah. I might have to, I don't know. I'm still kind of trying to figure out if the settings are working. I might have to up their damage a little bit more. Making a mistake like that, I feel like should be a little bit more costly. But we'll see. I kind of think I got the spread of the puppets good. Now I just need the NPCs to show up. The Mac 10's only good for one thing. Yeah, I wasn't really excited about it. But beggars can't be choosers, and we did survive that loot puppet, so we got something out of it, and it didn't cost us everything. So I'm not gonna complain about it. feel like their awareness is up a little bit. I mean, I guess that's fine if their awareness is up, but they're spread out far enough. I'm just not hearing any NPCs. And this is the second police station we've been to. I feel like they should be here. But I mean, maybe there's just something wrong with the game right now, because I'm not the only one having the problems with the NPC spawns. So it might be an issue that they're working on. Who knows? I mean, we could go to the city and drive by the gun stores, go by the gun stores, because, I mean, they for sure should be there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It might take a little bit more tweaking, but I'm gonna figure out how to get a bunch of NPCs, and then I can work on how I feel the puppets should be set. So right now, I think we'll leave the puppets as they are. Hey, Skull, how you doing? You missed all the excitement. Nah, we didn't do anything exciting. We did get a loot puppet, but wasn't that exciting. I almost died, but not really. All right, I think we have enough masks now. You still have the feeling I have double audio? Let me check again. I shouldn't. It is possible. Check. No, it's not coming through there. Oh, wait. That's my mic. Never mind. How's it sound now? I might have had another copy of the audio going on there. It is quite possible. Way better? Okay, good. Yeah, bad audio is something hard to deal with. So, thank you for telling me. All right, I think the NPCs are just messed up, and I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it. I think it's probably game side. Something weird with the update, kind of like how the zombies aren't making any noise until they aggro on you. I think that's an issue. I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we'll even encounter any. There, yeah, there might be, but I kind of don't. I kind of don't like. I don't know. With mods, you don't know what you're getting. You don't know who's making them. I don't really want to download some random file to my computer. If it comes from a trusted source, all right, I think we'll move on to the next town. We got to find something exciting to do. I think we'll head on into the big city and see. All right. I think the zombie spawns are working. Like, they are definitely out and about, surrounding the, I don't think I'm going to shoot that guy. I think there's plenty of puppets around here, and we'll just get in the car and drive off. Yeah, I think we'll go to the big city. There's got to be, I mean, that's going to be the test for NPCs. Because they're either going to be there or at the military. I mean, they like basically. It seems to be the only place I run into them nowadays. And even at the military, not so much. Alright, what's the best way there? Go up here and turn left. Alright, I was just checking what streaming profile I had it on, because if I had, I don't know why it would be duplicating the audio like it is, but, or like it was, but, I know it could have done it on one, like on the dual format streaming, but I didn't see it. I'm not on that profile, so who knows? I mean, I understand why it did it, but I thought for a second maybe I was on the wrong profile, but I'm not, so. Yeah, I'm using OBS, but I have the I'm setting up to do the dual format streaming. So I have the Atom vertical plugin, and that basically duplicates a lot of your sources. So I think that was the reason why I was getting the why the audio was duplicated. So I turned the audio off for that source, that duplicated source. I think that's just my fault not understanding how the that particular plugin, not knowing all of the kind of exactly how the plugin works. I've only been messing around with it for a couple of days, so, and I haven't dual format streamed with it yet, so I'm still trying to get everything set up. 1 second here, getting a text. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to set up to do the dual format. I don't know if you've already started setting up to do that, or if you're even interested in doing it. I'm trying that. Oops. Well, if I had a headlight, that would have ruined it. I'm trying that Atom plugin. I'll let you know how it works. Let me answer this text real quick. Sorry about that. A lot of people seem to like it, but I don't know yet because I haven't fully committed. Last time I used the gun here, I got in a lot of trouble. Let's play this smart. Well, maybe their awareness isn't so high. Or maybe gunshots set them off at a greater distance. I know there's one in there. Yeah, the upload speed needs to be good because you're sending essentially you're sending 2 streams. For each platform, so. But that started a horde. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have to worry about the upload speed. What I have to worry about the most is my my GPU. It's like the oh, you live out in the country, your only internet is Starlink. I guess it depends on what your actual upload speeds are. I don't know. I mean, I have 1G fiber, so like my upload speeds are legitimately 900 megs or more. So wow, it just got so dark. Like 200 down, 20 up. Oh yeah, you probably couldn't do it then. Where are we? I think there's a rager over here. There was a rager over here. They definitely noise definitely triggers a horde pretty easily. This is the gun store, right? Yeah, there's got to be something wrong. I don't think it's us. Those guys are still after me. I think it's the game. I think the NPCs are not working right now or something. There should definitely be NPCs in there. So I don't think it's us. I don't think it's the settings. I think it's game side. I think there's something wrong with NPCs, and there's nothing I can do to fix it. I could be wrong. I could be placing the blame on someone that doesn't deserve it, but I think they were working before or mostly working. Before the last update. Yeah, I'd have to look. I don't know. I don't remember if it was last Friday or Monday where I think it was last Friday that we were in this town and messing around. Did the underground and ran into a bunch of NPCs. And it is really dark. I can barely see it. I don't even know what I'm looking. No loot in here. I'm in the right place, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess let's continue with our quests. Let's figure out where we've got to go. Pharmacy. Is there a pharmacy near here? I think I need some more pants, shirts, stuff. Might be the fog is why I can't see anything. Well, we'll drive around until we find a pharmacy. I think that's a safe thing. Only way for you to do is to use meld, so you only have to send one output. Oh, okay. That would work too. But then you don't have to have all the crazy plugins and stuff. Because I mean, right now I'm using Restream for the to multi-stream, but I don't think that's the best solution. I think there's other ways to do it, especially since they have a paywall for vertical streaming, and I'm not gonna pay more than what I've already paid. I'm still using it now, but I'm looking for another solution. So, because I've already paid for the year, so I might as well continue using it for now. But then, once I'm done, I'm done. Meld is free, and you can multi-stream, yeah, to multiple platforms, yeah. Restream has some good features, but it I think it's a little what is here? What am I looking for here? Oh, I got the other masks. Okay. Drop them in the post office box. I need the shirts. Yeah, I thought I did, you know, I did a bunch of research as to, you know, what the best multi-stream, you know, solution was. There's so many options out there and so many different opinions on it. And I thought, I just picked one and ran with it, you know. Had a bunch of great reviews, all that stuff, but all that can be BS. And then, of course, you know, you pay the money, and you find out there's other solutions out there that might be better for you. Not necessarily that they're free or cost less or whatever, but they might actually be better solutions. So I'm still looking. You know, any way I can improve the stream, I'm going to improve the stream. All right, I don't know where I'm at here. I can barely see anything. All right, we're on the far side of the city. I think I'll turn left. I think there's a pharmacies are over here somewhere. I really need to find some lights for this thing, because this is pretty pretty rough. I don't even know if I would see a rager at this point. I know we saw one in the city here. In like a little parking area like this. But where that parking area is, I do not know. And where's the underground? Alright. Kind of looking for three things at the same time. Ragers, pharmacies, and the underground. I know I can get to the underground maybe over here to the right. I think there's an entrance. Oh, there's the NPCs.
You're one of them.
I know they're in there. I can see them kind of wiggling. Woo!
A good brawler would make for great company.
One down.
If only I was born
I think there's two more.
would have been a great barbarian.
At least two more. At least there's no puppets around.
actually enjoy this.
Only the
this
strongest get to
misery.
enjoy the silent. I intend to prove it. Who dares make noise?
You'll never take me.
There's got to be. I think there's another one. I don't hear him making any noise, though. Ooh. Okay. We're in some... We got hurt. We got hurt.
Fucker would.
Where's our meds?
I crave a fight.
There's two more out there.
Smells like a battle.
Oh, man. Whew. Okay. Well, we got the NPCs that we wanted, and there's a bunch of them, so it's kind of working. We know the NPCs are spawning now. So, it's not a shame. It's fine. We'll come back and get our stuff. It'll be fine. We'll be all right. I kind of knew that was coming. I should have used that pillar for a little bit better. I just thought I seriously thought I was going to put him down quicker, but I didn't. We'll go back. I think we can sneak into that building from another side. Hopefully we can sneak into the area. I don't know where I'm at. I think we're on the kind of the north side of the city, I think. I can't see anything. Where's the city? Let's go this way as far as we can. All right, where are we at? I guess we have to go east. The time limit's about 20 minutes or 25 minutes, maybe half an hour or something like that. So we might not make it back in time to get all our stuff, but we've got plenty of gear. So we'll see. We might make it there, we might not. We are a bit. It might take about 10 minutes to get there, depending on the terrain. Hopefully we don't come across any aggressive wildlife. I think I need to head slightly more east. Definitely more east. Need to make it around this lake or whatever it is. What is it? Yeah, make it. Oh, there we go. It's funny, right when that guy opened the door, or right before he opened the door, I was like, man, I should probably reload this gun, and I ran out of ammo. Lesson learned. Listen to your instincts, people. Otherwise, you end up like me. really difficult for me. I need to head basically straight east. All right. And then we're going to have to sneak past the puppets into the city, I think. Or use stones or something to call them off in a different direction. Let's go ahead and grab some while we can. I have no idea where we were, like, when we died. I don't know what building we were in, how to get back there. I just know we were somewhere on the kind of northwest side of the city. I think we're headed straight where we need to go. Hopefully there's not a ledge or a drop off here, because I can't see it. I guess as long as I can see the shadow of a tree coming up, then we're probably not going to jump. Ooh. I think we almost ran off a ledge. You guys can tell, I can't. Can't see anything. Oh, I guess there's the city. Time to start being sneaky. Where are we at? I think we go south from here. I think it's like one more block down. Maybe. If we can find our truck, then I'll know where we are. I'll know where my body is anyway. Maybe it's more to the left? No. Could be this way. I think I'm going to continue going this way. My truck. Okay. I think this is our truck. It's not. That's funny. I got my hopes up there for a second. I'm just praying that there's no puppets inside the city. I parked by some stairs. I think I need to be going east. Yeah. Maybe. Could be one more block south. But I think I was headed north. This is kind of the area that I was trying to get to. I might still need to go south. Could be north. I don't think it's here. I know because there was a building on the left. They're way faster than I am. All right, let's try to figure out where I was. I think I may have been over here. I've gone too far east. Maybe south. I need to go southwest, I think. I could have been all the way over here. I really wish you could zoom in on this map. I know I took a right turn. I think I might be on the block south of here. Or way over here to the west. kind of getting where I think we may have been. A little bit further south. I'll walk this way first. I don't see any lights reflecting off in that direction. I'm probably not going to find it in this darkness. Their body is going to be gone. Oh, oh, oh. Is this? I hope this is our truck and not that other thing again. No, this is going to be that other car again. Because we didn't park on that side of the street, I don't think. Just walking around in circles. It's okay. Have a seat. Have headlights. Man, if it had a seat. All right, let's go this way. See yellow over here. No, that's an excavator. Dang it. I wish I knew this city better. I mean, this might be the right way. Doesn't look like it. I think we're getting too far. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to recover our body, but if we can get to the truck, we can replace the gear.
They're watching me. I know they are. I can hear them following.
I don't even know what to say about that. I did not see that guy. I heard him, but I don't know where he was. Um, so I think that's probably where I was, since there was NPCs there. Maybe we can come in a little bit closer. That gave me a little bit of a fright there for a second. I was not expecting that. I couldn't see him. I thought he was going to be um
Don't trust the food on this island.
inside somewhere, but we'll try again. I guess the well, yeah, I do like it hardcore. Now, I'm not complaining about it. I think it's good. You know, I made the mistake. Um, made the mistake of. All right, we're getting a little bit closer. Which way are we facing? South. Pull that chute. I can't see what's going on. Oh, southeast. We want to go southeast a little bit. A little bit more to the east. All right, where are we at? Not bad. Let's continue southeast. I think it's getting a little bit brighter. I can kind of see the outline of some stuff in the fog. Is that a drop off? I can't tell. Let's go up this way. All right, there's the city. And I think I know. So if I think I know. I think I know how to get there. Okay. I wish I was paying a little bit more attention when I don't forget to pick up the stones from your body. Yeah, don't want to don't want to lose those. All right, where are we entering from? I think I need to go down to the next block and then that southward. I need to go this way. Or it's somehow go this way. Go around this building. And then I think we're like pretty close to where the truck is. I think the NPCs came out of that building there. Okay, there's that car again. Might be this way. I'm right in the area, I think. I think the building where I parked had sandbags around it. There was like a, I think I ran into a tavern. I thought I turned, I think it's going to be a little bit east of here. Yeah, it's definitely east. I don't think I'm getting my body back. I think it's been too long. It's got to be north. It's north of here now. I think this is the danger zone. All right, they're over there somewhere. I'm going to have to go around from another angle. I think my truck is over here. And I can hear them over there to the right, so I'm in the right area. I just don't know where my truck is. Might have to see if I can get up. Do some parkour. All right. So what building did I run to? Truck's not over there. It's got to be over here somewhere. And it was like to the southeast. The bar I died in is all lit up. Southeast. Won't jump up there. In the southeast, huh? Well, I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Southeast. You're watching right now. You give me an update. I was near it. Yeah, I figured I was. Northwest. Yeah, I just don't know where that bar is. Right next to it near the front door, which sits on the corner of the building. I know that, yeah, there's like a building with a like a 45-degree angle for the door. Yep. I can't outrun them. Can't outrun them. Oh, come on. I gotta get my knife out. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here now. Ah, here we go. Nope. All right, I don't want to go too far away from where I'm supposed to be. So I need to head north. right. Where are we? Okay, I gotta go way back. West, then north. I wish that the puppets still made sounds when they were just standing around, like the breathing sounds and stuff, because I am essentially looking at a black screen. It's fine. Oh, there's my guy over there. Let me take my meds. My alarm's about to go off real quick. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually kind of fun. So we are definitely not getting our loot back, but that is okay. Let's put this knife here. Sneak this way. I don't know if it would be more eerie if they had like they had the running water sound, but there should be like creaking wood and stuff like that in the city, like insects scurrying around, weird sounds. Can hear the birds, but those are kind of soothing. I think it'd be cool if we had some creepier sounds. My truck is right here, I think. Yep, there it is. Jesus. Okay. Run, 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 run. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. Oh man. That came out of nowhere. And he got me good. Okay. One more one more try. I know the area where we're at now. I've got the idea. I think we're gonna have to come in from the west side. Oh man. At least we got plenty of cash. We are definitely losing fame points though. I don't know how many we've lost. Probably, well, I think we're under 100 now. I'm going to have to check when we log on. All right, map. Where are we? All right, we need to be heading east. Come on. Well, the sun's coming up. That'll make it a lot easier. Well, I can see now, so we should be able to find where we're going. There's a little POI over here to the right. I'm just gonna skip past that. Don't feel like getting shot again. Third time's a charm, I guess. See, though. We're definitely getting our exercise in. If that's too bright for you guys, let me know. See, I don't know if you guys can see as well as I can. I mean, you can probably see better than I can, but... Don't want the screen to be all washed out with gamma. Try to avoid that guy. Don't want to get gored. All right, it's time to get sneaky. Where are we coming in at? Pretty close. Pretty close. We're definitely going to have to go around the block to come in from the west side, though. I think we go... I don't remember which street it was on. I I know the area kind of because we've been in the area, but I don't know the exact street that it was on. Because I'm going to have to just be stupid careful. I don't know if I'm going to be on the same street as the. I'm hoping I'm on the South Street and I can go around. I think it's one street north of here. Yeah, there's the excavator. So we go past this, head north, and go around it. Come in from the west side. Go ahead and pull this knife out real quick. I either heard a drone or a puppet there, I think. All right, that's that car. Are we up that street? I think we're on the next street. Oh, I just don't know. At least we can see a decent distance. Might make it a little bit easier. I think it's southwest of here. It's over here. Out southeast. It's gonna be. Can I get up on top of one of these buildings? All right. That's that vehicle. We've passed that a bunch of times. I feel like this is where I got shot the last time. Maybe a little bit further up. I need to get high. I don't think I can. Not in the way you guys are thinking. I need to get some elevation. Go in there. Here? No. You just climb the ladder? That's kind of stupid. All right. Nope. I can climb all the way up here, but I can't get on top. I don't think I died around here. I must have. It's got to be. I think it's either northeast or southeast of me. I think it's southeast. Down there. I think I died right here once. Or over there. I think it's on the other side of that building. Let's go. Let's go further down and north. They're over there. Alright. Gotta go around. There's our truck. So we first died in this building. How high is this? 2 stories. Nope. Need another way down. Ooh, that's still a little high. We might just have to take the fall damage. I can jump across over here. I think that's where we died. I don't see my body. See if I can get in.
What if that merchant sent me here to die?
Nope. Nothing's there. Okay. All right, back to square one. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Get kitted up again. Oop, not gonna go through it that way. One of these days, I will learn to drive this thing. I need to be going south. Well, the NPCs are pretty tough. Especially when you don't load your weapons. Okay, well, I guess the NPCs are spawning in the cities, so that's good. I don't know if as many spawned as I hoped, but it seemed like that was a fairly large group. I think I killed 3 of them, maybe 4, and it sounded like there were several more, so it's large groups of NPCs. I'm going to have to use... I definitely have to wear armor. I survived 3 shots with the armor, so just can't make any more mistakes. Gotta use cover. All right, I gotta get another bank card, so I'm gonna use that ATM over there. Get all kitted up real quick. I don't think I have any good boots. Oh, I might. Let's throw this backpack in there. use that. Gonna have to use the UMP as a secondary. No, not that one. We have one that's 100%. Where do I have any mags for it? I know I've got mags for it. I got hiking boots. What site do I want to put on it? I guess I'll put that on there. I don't think I have a suppressor for it. Didn't have a suppressor for the shotgun anyway, so. .45 tracer, 9mm AP, some bobby pins. Man, I lost a good screwdriver. I need another backpack. Don't need the willy warmer. I wonder if I have more night vision. I know I have. I'm pretty sure I have some back at base, but grab that knife holster. Yep, good idea. There's a UMP 45 mag. I have to repair that. Should have another UMP magazine somewhere. That's meds, that's food. Will this site go on here instead? No. I guess I'm just going to have to run one mag for now. Where that? Go ahead and repair that. I think I kitted out another UMP. I might have. You could be right. There were a couple of them in there. Yeah, there we go. All right, I got one decent mag there. Where's that toolkit? I need to throw all the accessories on there too. Where's that site at? Handgun suppressor. I think that's all it gets, right? Sight suppressor, magazines. Okay. I put new boots on, right? I just don't have, okay, I just don't have the tactical boots. Just pair of these as well. Oh, I guess I used up that whole toolkit. That was fun. I think the settings are kind of where I want them to be. I just need to get good. I could have survived that if I'd have played it slightly differently, but I didn't. It was kind of fun trying to get back to the truck anyway. Oh, I lost my ballista. That sucks. We're going to have to go get another one. I do have, I think, a 90-pound bow in here. Or maybe it's not a 90. Let me check. We don't have a quiver anyway. We lost all our arrows. We'll have to go in guns a-blazing from now on. All right, I think there's a bow in here. Oh, I do have another ballista. Look at that. It's not in great shape, but we do have one. All right, let's put that there. We need that. Put some soda in it. Hey, Rav, how's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well tonight. What am I looking for? I need screwdrivers, and they're in the other chest, or yeah. That there. What else do I use? Oh, bandages. We need meds. Don't have any bandages. We'll take painkillers. Don't have any painkillers. Oh, we do. We got a jar of jars of vitamin pills, painkillers. Keep that on us. We'll carry that too. There we go. Is the rickshaw? Yeah, it's still repairable with an improvised toolbox. I might have enough scrap metal and stuff on me to make one. There could be, I could possibly find a toolbox in the sheds behind me as well, or in the garages behind me. Let's check. I don't remember what it takes to make one. Tools. Base building? No, it's in tools, isn't it? There it is. Nails, scrap metal, bolts, hammer. I think I have enough to do that because it's just 1, 1, 1. Where do we go? We've got, I think we've got some of that stuff. Got that. We can cut down a tree. One bolt. No nails. Should be able to find nails pretty easily though. We'll go investigate this town. I have to go to the ATM anyway. Let's go get into some trouble. You know, I'm going to leave the ballista here because if I die, I don't want to lose it. Well, I don't have any. We'll have to go in guns blazing. Check these garages for a toolbox. Definitely need to hit up that that pharmacy here as well. See if we can find some shirts and pants. Wait, I might as well take that because I don't have my utility belt. We should probably be checking the scrap cars as well. Where is that other shed? Garage. Am I crazy? There's another one here, isn't there? Yeah, there's like 2 more. Oh, wait, no, there's a workshop right there. I should be able to get nails, possibly a toolbox in here. Decent lockpick. That will replace our sewing kit that we lost with that. Guess I'll just carry these with me. I'm gonna need them to build a base anyway. Tempted to paint the truck. You can do that, right? But I don't want to. I kind of don't want to do it because it's hard enough to find as it is. I mean, if I paint it like gray or green or something like that, I'd never find the thing. I'd have to plant. I'd have to put the bonfire blueprint down every time I got out of it. My cards. Where does it show? Not that you guys are going to get on my my computer and start playing my my game, but there we go. Paint a bright color. The fire blue paint is helpful. Oh yeah. Just seems like every vehicle on this game is yellow. Ooh, what is that? Tracksuit. Huh. Don't think I've seen that before. All right, there's one shirt. It's probably going to be like every other quest in every other game where you find them all the time when you're not looking for them. You're like, I don't need that. Just leave them behind. And then when the quest is available, you don't find anything. I do already have the pants. I think I put them in the truck. There we go. I don't know how many of these I need. All right, well, we're not doing bad. We got most of what we had when we expired. Only one shirt and one pant? Okay. Let's put all the medical stuff in here. I had scrap metal. I don't need those yet because I don't have any night vision. Need to get another military quiver. I definitely don't want to pay $6 grand for it, though. Might have to, probably not tonight, but we're probably going to have to go to a high tier area and see if we can find one. Can turn this when I turn the what do we need? Where's melee weapons? There we go. Spiked club. Make a skin quiver. Yeah. I do have one. I have one at I have skins at my base. That's a good idea. I actually have. It's only 10 on a Friday. What are you talking about? No, I mean, I'm just saying, as I said that, I was like, I'm probably going to end up going into like the refinery or something. Try to see what I can get. Open the inventory. I don't want that there. I want it somewhere else. Guess that works. Okay. Um, let's think about what kind of trouble we can get into. Think we can we definitely need a quiver. We need more arrows. Where's the all of the traders are pretty far away. But if we go to if we go to B4, I can turn in that quest, buy some more arrows. We can hit the refinery on the way back. When's the last time Cement factory has more loot and 8? Yeah, yeah, it has been a while since I've been there. We can do both, you know. We've already died once tonight. Why not push the limits? Oh shoot, I didn't even see there's an airdrop coming down. When was that? That's right here. What do we have? Okay, we're not leaving anything behind. Let's go see if that's already dropped. No, don't push it. I don't want to push it. I want to drive it. I didn't even see the alert for that. Look at all of these puppets. Come on, guys. Follow me. I'm taking a risk here. It's not beeping. All right. I don't think I need to do. I think we've got. I think we killed as many as we need to. I'm gonna park a little bit further away. I'm gonna have to make lockpicks in there. Oh, we got plenty of time. Okay. What are you doing? Let's cross our fingers for something good. You say you're sure I'll have time? I have 30 minutes. I just didn't see it. I didn't see it for quite a while, so it must have been sitting on the ground for 20 minutes before I noticed it. Do I have any gloves on? I don't. Meds. Okay. All right. Okay. That's a cool find. A valuable find, that's for sure. Food. Don't need it. Okay, one of those is an electrical repair kit, right? I probably should pick that up. Yeah, the ghillie sells for a lot, yeah. Where can I put that electrical repair kit? Put that there. I'm guessing that's probably going to be a quest item as well. See, I'm learning. I'm learning. Y'all taught me well. All right, off to the trader to sell this stuff and get... Hey, wait, where's our base? No, off to the trader. Oh, I should have just skinned one of those. I'm just going to have to skin... I'm going to skin one and make a quiver. I don't need to go all the way back to base to make a quiver. Let me drop some of this off. Nope, that was the wrong backpack. My food backpack. That's this one. That scared me. I didn't hear it beeping. Um, get a sewing kit going. I've got, yeah. I need some needles. I need to find some needles. Well, I guess I can make some bone needles. I'm sure I've got some somewhere in here. I know I've got some sewing kits in here. I'm sick. See if there's any either. I'm sure their bodies despawned, right? What do I take for the common cold? Vitamins. Yeah, there's not going to be any bodies out there. Okay. I just gotta lay down for a minute, right? No, I need to get warm, right? Fatigue, sneezing. I should be healing quickly. Cargo drop puppets come and go with the drop. Yeah, I figured. All right, I'm not gonna wait around for this. I need more. I need arrows anyway. Let's go find a puppet on the way to the trader, and then we'll swing by um, the refinery on the way back, get in some trouble there, and then if we don't find enough trouble there, we'll try to have a heart attack at cement. Hey, Enjoy. How you doing? Things are going well. We're barely surviving. But if you ain't dying, you ain't trying. So, nah, we died earlier, lost all our gear, went back, died, went back, died. So, we finally got our stuff back. Kind of had to fight our way through the night. Couldn't see anything. It was pretty fun. It was a good time. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. Yeah, they started working out. I was really curious about the NPCs, and I got out to fight them, and I didn't survive. So I was looking around the big city trying to find them, and I think I need to go the other way. No, I'm going the wait. No, I continue going this way. Okay. Yeah, the puppets are very aware. I'm glad that I reduced their damage. It doesn't take much to set them off. I thought that I had reduced that radius, but they're still very, very aware, and there's tons of them, so it's very easy to get in trouble. Just make a little bit too much noise and they're all over you. Sometimes don't even make any noise and they're all over you. Night times are very dark and very long. It's pretty fun. It's definitely difficult. So I'm having fun with it. This town, I go to the right, and then... Yeah. I'm glad I don't have a headlight. Yeah, I like the spread on the puppets. They're not all spawning in one location, like right like surrounding you when you walk into a POI. So I think I think it's pretty good the way it's set up now. No, which way to go from here? Right. Don't hit the rock. We're not doing bad. We've got quite a few quests on. Oh, we still need to go up to that other quest that was up by the city. I should have done that, but I think we've got 21 days to complete that quest. But I'm sure it's going to be like it's one of those quests where it's go do this and then this. Alright, where... I need to go to the Hunter's Grotto. And here. The lake? Yeah. I figured that's what you meant. It's, the game is really beautiful. I mean, there's absolutely no doubt about that. It's, it looks good.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Wait. Oh, I think... Oh, I have the masks one right now. Wait.
I'm sure
I
I'll
thought I
see
turned
you
those in.
again.
Ah, I didn't get this quest yet.
We could really use your help with these.
Ah, completed too many quests for that dude. Okay, let's go buy some arrows.
It's a cruel, cruel world out. Anything catch your eye?
What is my fame? Oh, we didn't lose that much fame. Or maybe we did, and I was... Alright, we need 36 or 24. I don't think I've been going through them as much as I normally do.
Give us a shout if you need anything. Happy hunting.
Okay, we need to find a puppet and skin him. Just listening for NPCs. I don't think they would spawn in that the way I kind of have it set up. I think they're more likely to spawn in the police station and less likely to spawn around about. We're gonna have to shoot one. Actually, I dropped that dang... I don't have a blunt weapon anymore. I dropped it at the airdrop. Oh, there's a couple of them over there. Oh, there's a couple of them over there too. All right. Ooh, there's a couple right here too. All right, let's see what we can do. They are very aware. They're... Oh, wow. Okay. Calling them in from everywhere. Where else are they coming in from? Sounds like they're coming in from everywhere. Alright, got one hiding over here. Well, it didn't call those in. It's not to say that they won't come running over here. What are you doing? I don't know how she did that. Man, they're, way to level up pistols. Yeah, bow is definitely the way to go. I think they're pretty aware. Almost too aware, but we'll leave it as it is. Do I have a fever? I have to take something off. Still hot. Why can't I make that into a... Oh, because I'm not in crafting. I'm gonna have to remove some more clothing, I think. Yeah, I think the settings are working out pretty well. I like the danger. Definitely have to choose your weapons, what you're going to do, how you're going to approach a situation. All right, we're not overheated anymore. I think I can just... I'll carry that. We should be okay. We should be healing. I guess... I don't know. We'll be sick for a little bit longer. Let's reload our... reload our mags. I'm going to go walk over by the police station. We'll see if we can hear some NPCs in there. I don't think I'm going to engage them because I don't really need to go. Oh, I need more 9mm. I don't really need to go into the police station. I would rather go to the refinery. I don't hear any NPCs. Okay. Maybe this isn't a high enough threat area. Maybe I need to make them spawn in low threat areas as well. Just checking my bladder. Let's keep an eye out. I'm gonna try to keep an eye out. You guys keep an eye out too. If you see a rager on the way there, maybe we can get a tailgate and a passenger door. I think this is the right way. Probably not. No, this is the right way. We could probably just skip that whole town. I'll just drive through it. The deer. Getting used to the animal noises. Trying to figure out sometimes I just hear something weird and I'm like, what the heck was that? Now I'm feeling slightly chilly. Let's not park in the woods. Don't need to go yet. Okay. Let's drop some stuff off. Come on, buddy. Guess I can repair this stuff before we go get shot up. Nope. Sit in my lap. Can't play on the mouse hand. Guess I'll leave that. I'll leave the meds in. Antibiotics, I don't need to take those. Ammunition, magazines, arrows, garlic, food. I don't think I'm hungry. No. I don't need 2 of those. Hope I don't need 2 of them. Painkillers. We've got lockpicks. Got ammo. Got arrows. This needs to go somewhere else. Is it getting dark again? I think I might need to change the day-night cycle. Oop, we got a crash. Got a fatal error. Let's restart. It's only happened to me twice. And my vehicle's going to be there. Okay. Ooh. Last time that happened, I had to go halfway across the map to get my truck back. Hey, OGD, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I think I'm going to take a drink of water real quick. All right, let's get back into it. See if we got any NPCs here. I did set it up so the sentries don't shoot the NPCs now, so there's no getting away from the NPCs if I'm getting tag teamed. Just finished an Icarus stream. Never learned to keep track of time. It's almost 5 a.m. Wow. All right. Thankfully, he didn't alert the others. You had fun. You both got blasted by a new monster enemy you haven't met. Okay. Sounds like a good time. I got blasted by some NPCs earlier. Died twice trying to get back. Obviously, I didn't get my stuff back, but I got my truck, and I had replacement gear in the truck, so call that a win. Oh, I need to search in here. What am I doing? Got a beetle flying around my face. But a moth. Can't tell. Come on. All right, buddy. Got to get down from there. Move. Guessing we got... I don't know if we got lucky. We got lucky. There's no NPCs here. I was kind of hoping there were. Needed my redemption from the last failed fight. Move. Hey. Use that whole thing? Wow. Okay. Nothing? I guess I'll take that. There's my last glue. Not much. Not gonna carry that. Why am I hot, cold, hot, cold? Almost. Almost blew it there. I got impatient. Okay, cement factory it is. We're probably gonna die. Where's my truck? Cement is easy. I mean, I don't know with these settings though. There's gonna be an insane amount of puppets. Beepers. I mean, it's gonna be pretty crazy, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I think the way if I remember correctly, and I could speak the English language, what I intended to do with the settings is put the NPCs in high threat zones and reduce the puppets. Yeah, jump into the building. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some fuel. There was a loot puppet. Wait. I didn't even see a loot puppet. Back here? Anyway, what I was trying to do was reduce the number of puppets in high threat zones, increase the number of NPCs in high threat zones, and do the opposite for the low threat zones, increase the number of puppets and decrease the NPCs. He might have been wrong, or he despawned. It doesn't matter. He was right at... Okay. I'm sure we'll see another one, and you know I can't resist it, so... Usually they like jump out at me, you know? Like I can differentiate a loot puppet in a crowd of puppets. Usually. I hear them around. Yeah, there they are. Oh, there's some beepers. And maybe... Let's see, maybe I get some fuel somewhere else. Figured that guy would shoot at me. Okay. We'll try to go in this way. I've never gone in this way before. Make a left once I hop the railing. I can watch the mech birds. There's a man. See. Come here, gentlemen. Just gotta take care of all these puppets real quick. They're standing in the way of me and my loot. Where is he? Did he despawn? I don't see him. Oh, wait. Nope. That is definitely not him. Not that guy. Was he? Standing right here. Shot him. He must have despawned. Alright, well, I was kind of cheesing it anyway. I gotta let that farthest one walk down and turn around. Go by the chimney. Climb up on the roof and jump over.
Stop right there. I will cast you into void.
What's that? Tactical handgun holster. It's the right color. Yeah, I use it to leave. Yeah. Oh, you can just... I usually just jump down from there. Yep. Go ahead and stop that bleed. Do you have enough screwdrivers? Yeah. Okay. Get down. Oh, wrong button. Getting a bunch of SVD max. I do have an SVD. Oh, and oh, you know what? I do have the, I have an SVD suppressor, a scope. All right, I've got everything I need. I got 54R ammo. We can have a good time now. Another ghillie wrap. Okay. Those are popping up. What do we have here? AK-15 suppressor. I can use it for hunting. I could use it for taking out some NPCs and stuff, you know? If I can hear them. I can definitely use it to take out some puppets. I can use it for all sorts of stuff. It'll be fun. We'll make it work. What's going up? What's going on, Z? How you doing? It's going pretty well. The NPCs did spawn in. Puppets are pretty difficult. I died once and then died 2 more times trying to get back to my body. So I did not make it back to the body, but we had some fun. I think I'm gonna go clear the rest of this building before... Come here, kitty cat. Come here. Come on. Just lay down. Yeah, lay down. Be a good boy. Good boy. SKS clip. I have not found an SKS yet. Ninja Star. I figured out the balance of puppets to NPCs. Kind of. I changed... What did I do? I changed my NPC spawns to default instead of the maximum, and they started spawning back in. So don't really have the it's not really a great balance yet, because I still think the NPCs are still like far and few between, but it's better than it was. And I have them spawning in larger groups, so rather than like 2 or 3 of them at a time, I'm having to fight 5 or 8 or something like that. So it's pretty fun. And another RPK. Okay. I don't think I have enough room for all this stuff. Do I have a toolbox? Do not. Let's put that there. What bit rate am I using? When I stop moving, it clears up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start the dual PC streaming because I'm multi-streaming. I have to use a lower bit rate for Twitch, so it's definitely not ideal for YouTube. So we'll have to figure that out very soon. But yeah, I think my bit rate is on the very low side for YouTube. I would typically for YouTube like to run about 12K, but that's twice as much as Twitch will allow. So ooh. Got an assault backpack. Maybe we can put some of this stuff in there. Okay. The RPKs are off the chain today. Something's broken. Who knows? Which one do I want? I think I want the green one. I need to go check the rooftop. See if there's anything special out here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, with the dual PC, it would be much easier because I can split the stream. Well, because I can run YouTube on one of the PCs and Twitch on the other, and give each platform what it needs to have the best possible stream. So I'm working on that tomorrow. Hopefully I can get it fixed and ready to go. And then I will probably, if I do get it run, I'll probably, or if I do get it fixed and ready to go, then I'll probably run a test stream tomorrow or something like that. But we'll see what happens. I might need a new motherboard to that's more compatible with my capture card. Yeah, I mean, I'm already like my CPU is fine. My GPU is the problem. My GPU is the bottleneck, and I mean, I have a 5070 Ti, but it's running at the these resolutions with all of the windows open and processing multiple streams. It's not gonna it wouldn't end well, I don't think. Like, I could run 2 instances of OBS, but I'd be extremely maxed out at that point, and then neither stream would look good. So I think I'm going to try to get everything resolved tomorrow. I might just have to switch my capture card to a different PCIe slot. I think I don't know if I can't do that, or sorry, if it's in a good slot now, I might have to change some things around in BIOS. And if that doesn't work, then I need a new motherboard for the streaming PC. So it would probably be another week before I could dual stream and really like push.
I find your lack of circuit disturbing.
I knew that guy was going to be down there. GPU should be able to handle it. I mean, I had to make a bunch of adjustments recently just to get it down in the mid 80s. So I shouldn't need to run 2 OBS. Well, I mean, I can push, like right now I'm pushing I'm pushing a single stream to restream, and it's getting split from there. But I just don't think, I think my PC would be maxed out. I mean, it's pretty maxed out right now with everything I got going on. If I had $1,500, I'd buy a 5090, but I think I think I'll have to wait a little while. It's all from reading and research. You haven't set it up yourself. Take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing a lot of research as well, but
I'll be your exception, a fatal one.
no, I think we'll skip that guy. Woo! Oh, he's gassed us. We're gonna move. Don't die, don't die. Tear gas. I don't have a gas mask. I don't know how he can gas us on top of a building and it go through. Unless he punched a hole in the wall with his gas. 5090 is more like 4K. I've seen them recently for, you can rinse your eyes with water. Okay, I'll it's clearing up now. Yeah, I've seen. Jeez, how did you see me? There's no way he saw me. The I've seen the 5090s for like 1,500 recently, but that's if you could find one that's available. I guess I don't know. I'm not even gonna try because I don't have $1,500. So I think I'll try to see what I can do with what I've got and split the streams, and then I just won't use restream. I might push to stream elements or something. I got a bunch of stuff to look into tomorrow. See what I can do to improve, make some improvements. So I'm putting out the best stream possible. All right, can we I'm gaming in 1440p. I was gaming in 4K, but that really put the strain on the system. Yeah, the GPU is not available to buy. It's probably true. I wouldn't spend that money on it anyway. I'm just saying I have seen it recently for that price, but um actually maybe it might, you know what? It was the 5080. That's what it was. I think I think it was the 5080 that was 1500, and I was like, that's absolutely ridiculous. I wouldn't pay for that. I'm gonna have to do some organizing of my loot shortly. Think we'll head back to the base and maybe, what time is it? 11:30? Yeah. Head back to the base and maybe put down some foundations to actually make it a base. Any loot puppets? Yeah, see, I got the puppets all the way out, all the way around. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I was looking at it because I was thinking, well, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to see. But I already have the second PC and a 4K capture card and like all the goodies. So I can actually just pull the stream into the other PC without adding any strain on this one. So that's the plan. Just run two PCs, one for YouTube, one for Twitch, and I can split the YouTube one to go other places as well if I need to. Because I'm putting the
Stop right there.
yeah, I've already got it all. So I was planning on building the a dual PC setup after my last PC died and I got this one, and then I just started replacing the bad parts of the old PC. It's not a bad PC. It's an i5 with a 3060, so and 32 gigs of DDR4. So it should handle. It'll handle a single 1080p stream to Twitch, which is all I can send to Twitch right now because I'm not affiliated or partner or anything like that. So, and then YouTube can get whatever resolution I can put out, you know. So as high, I mean, I could I could test, like, I'll probably just do 1440 to YouTube, because encoding 4K is pretty punishing on this PC. The 5070 Ti is like, is not meant to be like really doing 4K. It's really better suited to doing 1440. So you can, I mean, you can do 4K on the 5070. It's just kind of pushing it to its limits. Wow. I made it through there faster than I thought I would. All right, I'm not going for gas here. I just got all that good stuff. I don't want to be having to ride back to, or parachute back in to get my stuff again. I feel like we'll just chop down a couple of trees, put up some stick bases or some stick foundations and start. Ooh, oh, I could. Nope, not gonna deal with that. I was like, I could drop that glue off at the post office, but I think I'll just skip it and get that tomorrow or Monday. If I end up streaming tomorrow, then we'll do some more questing. Okay. Really good for 1440, but still not quite enough for 4K. Yeah, the 5070 Ti is, it's close, but I if I was just gaming in 4K, it would handle it, you know. But since I'm I got a bunch of browser windows open, I got OBS running, I'm encoding not only my gameplay but encoding to send out. It uses a lot of resources. So the goal is to try to relieve as many resources off the gaming PC as possible and split it two ways. Have the have a PC for streaming just to Twitch, and the PC for gaming and streaming to YouTube. This will handle the 1440 upload to YouTube, and even if I am streaming vertical as well, it should be able to handle that. But there's only one way to find out, so we'll see what happens. All right, I need to figure out where I'm going to build this. I need someplace close to the trees without any giant bushes underneath it. I think right here is about as good as I'm going to get. No grass sticking through my floors. Which direction are we facing? Let's face it due west. All right, where's my axe? I think I should build another hatchet. Not the hatchet, the tomahawk. Where is it? I think it's just rope, rags, and a stick, and sheet metal. Sure, I have some clothes I can cut it. Oh, there we go. Got the courier backpack I can cut into rags. I'm gonna use the dual stream. Yeah. There's a plugin for OBS called Atum, AITUM, and I've been setting up my dual stream format, setting that up this week. So hopefully I get it all figured out tomorrow, and we can run a test stream. 1 rag, 6 rope. I'm gonna need that. Don't need to be wearing the jacket, I guess, because I'm getting hot. Probably don't need the tactical vest on. I know I've got some rope in these. You're multi-stream using a 3060 12 gigabyte card. You don't have any issues with it? Okay. What resolution are you streaming at? How many and how many channels or how many outputs do you have? .1080p only because it's standard for most viewers. Yeah, I agree. There are some people that like the higher resolution streams, and YouTube does some like up rendering with the streams. I mean, it's they use some technology, secret technology, to increase the resolution. They're just, I guess, doing some fancy stuff. I need some logs. You stream at 6K bitrate for Twitch and 10K for YouTube. Yeah, that's pretty much what I want to do, because right now I'm only streaming at 6500 to both, because I'm using Restream to multi-stream, and I can only send one one output stream. So if anyone out there is listening and they want to start streaming, do some research before spending money on stuff like like I did, like I didn't do. But yeah, it's very limited. I think my main issue with it is that uh you do only have the one input. The trend is going fast towards higher resolution. More and more watch YouTube on their smart TV. Yeah, I watch YouTube on my smart TV, and that's typically all I watch YouTube on. Like, to be fair, I'm typically lurking in in streams on my TV, and and I don't have it linked to my phone, so um, I don't engage in chat. So I just sit there and watch. And but I do watch at a higher resolution because my TV can handle it. Yeah, 265 definitely. Well, and those codecs are more efficient as well, so it does make it a little bit easier to process the higher resolution streams. All right, I'm just gonna put this right there. Oh, I've got that at the limit of its height. Okay. Guess I couldn't have put it anywhere else. Yeah, they're stuck at 720 and 1080 with H.264. Yeah. It does make it difficult. Like you do have to make some, you either have to make compromises or do some funky stuff to multi-stream. Because of the differences between the platforms. It's a lot to learn, you know. I said it last week. I think I was like, "Oh, I'll just start streaming," you know, and I'm already. Oh, the chainsaw. Yep, makes sense. I forgot I had it. Yeah, I was like, I'm already uploading videos to YouTube. I'll just start streaming, and then once you start, it's like, oh, well, I can stream to this channel and this channel and this channel, and you you go down the rabbit hole of research and you make some choices, and then you're like, oh, did I make the right choice? And you second guess yourself, and then you make more choices and start the whole process all over again. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It is way more technical than I thought it was, and got to give credit to people that have been doing it for a lot longer. The OG streamers. Yeah, but there's a lot to it. I mean, there's every time I do something, I have to do a bunch of research, and I learn a ton. Where is my chainsaw? Is it in here? I might have two of them. I got this one here. Don't have any gasoline. I siphon it from the truck. Yeah, I agree. A lot of the old streamers they don't want to mess with the settings and try something new. Yeah, I figure, it's I understand that. And one of the main issues is that like you do one thing and you can mess up so much. Like you can throw everything out of balance, Um but it's best to learn it when you're new. And then if you I think the more you experiment, the more you understand about what's going on with it. Let me see if I don't think I have fuel for this thing. I don't think I have oh wait, I can use a water bottle. Never mind. Do I have it? Here, we'll just drink this. And do I have a toolbox anywhere? And maybe fix this thing. Is that going to take an electrical repair kit? And I don't blame him. It's quite finicky. Yeah, it is. Like I was like 2 hours before the stream today. I was like, oh, I was looking into Stream Elements, and I was like, oh, I'll download it and see see what it's about, see check out the plugin and stuff like that. Or it's not really a plugin, it's basically like a total replacement for OBS, but I didn't know that. I downloaded it and it messed everything up. So I had to uninstall it because it was only like 2 hours before the stream. And I was like, I do not have time to set all of this stuff back up. All right, so that's a yeah, I'm going to be switching over to Stream Elements, I think. I think that's the smartest thing to do. I just today because I was looking into it, I was like, I think this is what I want to do. I don't want to fill it with fresh water. I want to fill it with gasoline. Grain fuel. There we go. So I downloaded to do like investigation, like let's check it out and see what it's about. And then I wasn't expecting it to like completely overhaul my OBS. So I I panicked and I was like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I've got 2 hours to stream. Everything is screwed up. And I was like, all right, let's uninstall it and cross our fingers. And fortunately, uninstalling it set everything back the way it was. So I got lucky. Otherwise, I would have been late to stream, I think. Check fuel. I just added fuel. Try this one more time. But live and learn. Don't mess with anything right before you stream. That's what I learned. Do it on a on a day that you're not streaming, if you screw something up, you have time to fix it. Did I drop another water bottle over here? I think that's the one that has fuel in it. Yeah, it'll take some time to set up. No doubt. It was I was like the layout looks very in depth, and it looks like there's a lot of stuff you can do. So I'm pretty interested to get into it and see see what it's all about. But man, that was a butt puckering moment this afternoon when I downloaded it and it just reset everything. Why? Add fuel container full. It's got full. It's got fuel. I think it's just in bad condition, so it doesn't want to start. But I mean, either way, it was a learning experience for you. But once you got the hang of it, did you use OBS before using Stream Elements? There we go. Because it looks like it's pretty well integrated with OBS. It looks like it's done pretty well. I was not expecting it to like boot all of my restream settings and do all that kind of stuff. So but from what I could see in the 30 seconds of panic before I decided to uninstall it was pretty cool. It works well with OBS. I figured it would. I mean, there's so many people use it. I think that my main reason for not using it was, the rumor of them, the rumor that they were going out of business. And I was like, well, I don't want to, get dependent on something or start using something that isn't going to be around. But I guess that's all been debunked, or they've got new partners to help them. Your overlays and multi-stream chat work great each time. Yeah, I didn't even know you could multi-stream with it until I downloaded it today. Like, I had no clue. So I guess there's some information. either misleading information or missing information online about it. You know? But I'm definitely going to check it out tomorrow. See what it can do. Actually, I think I'm going to put this. Will it go in one of these? It will not. Leave it up here. Chop these logs. Come on. You can do it. Dude's about to have a heart attack trying to start a chainsaw. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. I think that's there was a lot of stuff online about them possibly going out of business, and it just kind of it didn't put me off. I knew that they were good, but I was like, I need something that I know is going to be stable. But you know, you make a decision, and sometimes you learn a valuable lesson. Other times you do all right with that decision. You know? But I did get kind of irritated with Restream because they do put the they do put vertical streaming behind a paywall, and no one else does. So it kind of it's not like Restream is cheap either, you know. So that's why you stopped using it. Yeah. It just, you know, I was like, this is all I'll need for a while. And then I was like, well, wait, what if I want a vertical stream? And then I looked into it and I was like, oh my God, it's another $200 a year to vertical stream just to get past that 3 platform paywall. I was like, no, I don't think so. I gotta find something else. So yeah, I'll be moving to something else very shortly. I'm just gonna take the hit on the what I've already put into it and move on. It's lost money. Wait. Oh, those are all small. Okay. Do I have any other longer ones? I did them all. All right. Let's just put up some back walls. Do I want windows? Not on the back wall, I don't think. I don't have any logs. I need to bring the truck over here and load all that stuff up. It's getting kind of late. How many can we stack? 4? 3. 3. One of the other thing is that like Twitch is super complex to set up, like with all the bits and emojis and all of that stuff. Like it can take a while to get all that stuff set up. I think you can only set up a little bit at a time, really, because I spent 6 hours on it today and I'm like nowhere near being done with it. Like I still have a long way to go. And I think I only have I have like the default alerts and stuff like that. And a couple of custom ones, but there's so much that you can do. And I mean, like, like the tip of the iceberg with what you can do. There's so many cool things that you can do out there that, I mean, I haven't even, I have to do research and like watch other streams to see the kind of cool stuff that people have done with their alerts and their bits and their everything else. It's a big subject to learn. You've got that mountain in front of you still. Oh my goodness, man, you better start. And I like, honestly, I think you just do a little bit at a time, you know. You do something, do it well, you know, don't like half-ass it. Um, put together a plan, design, you know, you can design your own emojis or have someone do it for you, or it took you a few days to get Twitch set up. You only have the default alerts. You're not going to do any more with it until you start growing. Yeah, I thought about that, right? I thought keep it simple and just leave the default stuff on there, but I was like it'll take a little bit. You did everything you could do it to this point with do you have like custom emojis and stuff like that, or any of that stuff. Because I spent like 6 hours today working on custom emojis and channel points and all that good stuff. It's kind of fun, but it definitely took longer than I thought it was going to take. Did I leave my food bag somewhere? Hopefully I didn't. I probably did. No. Out of food. You can have too many alerts. It's a bit of a balance, yeah. You don't, yeah, I don't want my streams to go pling plong all the time either. That stuff, the time it takes. You did do the channel points and bits, but nothing custom. Yeah, I did some custom emojis, and I mean, you could, like, when you're new, they limit the amount of custom emojis you can do. So, it's not like it's too many, but a lot of people like that stuff. Oh, there it is. Thank goodness. Okay. A lot of people like that stuff, and I figured, why not? If people like it and it helps the channel, and I figure, I don't. Yeah, it's insane the amount of stuff you can do on Twitch. Like I just I had made the assumption of, oh, you can just do like sub alerts and bits and stuff like that, but there's all sorts of crazy integrations you can do as well, which is really interesting. That's the kind of stuff I'm kind of interested in, is to have some like unique things, integrations and stuff like that. I don't want it to be all, flashy and stuff, on the screen. And I don't want, chat to be able to move stuff around, like move the camera or cause all sorts of chaos in the stream. I think that can get out of control. So I think, doing, fun stuff, like there's a lot of streamers that'll allow like a sound alert to, give you a jump scare. I think that's fine. Scaring the streamer is fine, but I don't think, like messing with the, like the stream itself is a good idea. I get some people it works. It's not my style. Wouldn't work for me. It would probably annoy me. So I'm not going to do that. But anyway, it is getting pretty late, and I think I've got a lot of stuff to do on my computer tomorrow to try to finish setting up for dual streaming and make sure my other PC is up and ready to run. So I think we're going to end the stream here, and hopefully I'll see y'all. Yeah, you like it where you have it. I to each their own. I'm not saying, hey, do this or do that, but I like a clean stream. I don't watch the streamers that have all the crazy stuff going on. I guess some people like that, and for some people it works, but I don't think it works for my style of, for this style of gaming. It could, I guess. It depends on the streamer, but I would much rather have a clean, well-structured stream and allow people to have, maybe some on-screen alerts like crack jokes or stuff like that. But even that can get out of control without moderation. So I'll just have to find a balance, and it's too early to really tell how it's going to go anyway, because I only have a few followers on Twitch, but that'll grow over time. So, but anywho, I'm gonna call it a day, and I hope you guys have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. I might see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Monday. And yeah, thanks for watching. My name is Mad Murdock. Peace out.